Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to EVE Online. We're here on day 7 of our, just consistent playthrough of EVE Online. Whether you want to call it a playthrough or not, that, EVE is one of those games where you just continue to play, even after you're done with all the different missions. So, yeah. Glad to have you here. Thank you for joining us tonight. And we're going to go ahead and collect the frigate skin for the frigate that we got on day 6, which was on Thursday. We'll get that collected. Close this up. Select our Audette. We'll spend a couple of minutes getting a couple of Discord channel posts going. Let's go ahead and check on our skill trainings here. I know Thursday night there was a few individuals saying that we're working on the wrong ones. Well, you know what? Being new here, I'm trying to get just a plethora of stuff going. We'll get the Galente Frigate 4 going here in, a few more days. Get that going. I don't think we'll go through any of the other ones. Right now, we really need to buy the books and stuff for some of these. We were missing one or more skill books for this. We could buy and inject. But for right now, I think we're just going to continue on with what we got going on before we really dive into buying all the stuff. Yeah, upgrade to claim that. Yeah, sure. No, not right now. I'm not going to claim that either. Or claim that one. Upgrade to Omega. Pfft. Chip tree. Let's view the faction mining frigate. Okay, this is the Venture Consortium issue. Cost 23 million ISK. I only knew what half of this stuff meant as I looked through it. Shield recharge time at 10 minutes. Okay, I know that. Shield capacity 450 hit points. So the standard Venture is what we got. I'm not sure what ore is. We'll get there. We'll figure all that stuff out. Alright, so social. Of course there's a chat. Malaysia Corporation, directly invited. Go ahead and show the info on this. Check them out here. Maximize your ISK earnings with Malaysia Corporation. Tired of flying solo and looking to optimize your income in EVE? We open our doors to pilots who want to grow, thrive, and secure their financial future. Daily home front operations, active fleet running every single day. We'll launch whenever members are free, fully flexible, with absolutely zero mandatory attendance stress, which is always good for me. I don't, sometimes it's nice, doing a Saturday night thing, that'd be cool. But if you're not available, you don't get penalized for it. Now, other games that I've run years and years ago, cell phone type games, where you have to be online to get all of these certain things done and do these battle groups and war launches against opposing factions and stuff. Yeah, those, I mean, they're fun for a minute, but when you're tasked with doing the scheduling for, okay, we're gonna do a war grief against a certain faction type thing, that, yeah, it gets old when you just want to play the game. Okay, well, we'll keep that one up and going. I did look on, I forget what website it was, and okay, yeah, I did have my microphone up and going. Cool. The Syndicate Society, I didn't realize how big they were. You know, this doesn't show much. We are in Spain, Turkey, US, UK, Ukraine, Canada, Brazil, Germany, Australia, and South Africa. Okay, that's cool that they got all that. Yeah, the website, I was looking at a corporation info, and I think I still got it saved somewhere. I think it's on my phone. But yeah, they're high up in the ranking order for members. I didn't realize that, so. Okay, we'll leave that going. We'll go ahead and talk to Sister Alitura. I have a plan to help us track down the rogue drone. Help track the rogue drone down. Up until now, we haven't had a chance to get a good look at the damn thing. The good news is that one of my sisters was able to get holo pics and scans of the drone that will help us track it down. The bad news is that she's doing missionary work near Grista's space. She can't broadcast the data to us without raising suspicion from pirates. So she's going to leave a canister with the data as close to the edge of their space as she can. I need you to get that data and bring it back. All right. We'll go ahead and we're going to have to go to Grista. Okay. Yeah, I hardly ever look at the rewards that we get for these types of missions anymore, just because it's like, you know, we get money back, so no big deal. Yep, we got our ship here. Let's take a look at it. I need to see what we got for okay, we got tungsten charges, we got ion. We may need to get some ammunition going. Yeah, we're pretty low on the ammunition. We're using I forget what type of matter, whether we're using antimatter or we're using tungsten. We might be using tungsten. No, we are using antimatter, so we need to buy some antimatter charge. Iron, lead, plutonium, tungsten, carbonized lead, depleted uranium. I'm just looking at the price of some of these items here. Scourge, auto targeting, light. Oh, light missiles. Okay. Okay, we don't have any there. No funny business. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and buy some antimatter charge. Close that out. Ammunition. And yeah, the hybrid antimatter there. Double click on that description. Okay. Station. If anybody remembers where that came from, station. Put it down in the chat. Come on, let's buy this. Let's buy another 2,000. Buy. Okay. And then let's go to our inventory here. Put it in here. Fishy, fishy. Change name. Yeah, I heard. The name was funny. But now that we're more in the not so safe areas, try not to draw attention to ourselves, you know. Okay, let's go ahead and undock. You need encoded data transmissions. Go ahead and set our destination. And we'll hit the jump.
Warp drive active.
And then one of these days we'll start doing bookmarks so that we can warp right into the safe zone of these stations, so that way we don't get ganked. And shoo! Let's go to our fitting here because that's right. Our align is 5 seconds. Our warp speed is 4.5 AU per second.
Warp drive active.
Whatever that is.
Warp drive active.
Or a feh. Right into the gate. Almost. Completed 3 jumps. Claim that, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we're not in the market for taking out anybody. How many more jumps do we got to do? 1 jump. The Scope Development Studio, but we're going there, so. I guess we need to dock. Sure. Where are we at on the map? You are here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, so let's go to the hold. Throw it in the catalyst. And how much you want to bet somebody tries to take us out? I have no idea.
Warp drive active.
What do we got? Oh, social. 2 open invitations still. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. All of our railguns. And yes, the name of my stream I messed up on, and I thought I changed the number. I'll do that when we're all done.
Warp drive active.
Oh, 07 Red Knight! 07 back to you, welcome in. We're doing good tonight. Working on the Sisters of Eve mission. Definitely not doing a speed run. I watched Lynn Ranky. Yeah. Lynn's video today on his speedrun attempt.
Warp drive active.
It was definitely interesting. Now it wasn't the full video. It was a 25-minute abridged version, taking out some stuff. He did in like 2 hours and 42 minutes or something like that. I forget what it was. Arnon, another mission,
Warp drive.
or another jump. We got one more jump. Yep. Which is what I'm trying to do, you know, since this is my first time ever. Just want to make sure that, you know, I'm getting the lore for it, reading what we have to do.
Warp drive active.
Doing shipbuilding in the middle of it, you know, stuff like that. And where he was, you know, you kill the drones, he wasn't getting any of the loot from any of the enemies he's fighting.
Accepted.
Only just the special items that he needs. So he wasn't doing any sort of looting at all. Okay, complete the mission. Okay. You continue to surprise me, Audette. Give me a moment to process this data, and then we can discuss our strategy. While you were acquiring the data, I found 2 leads. One is a Galente reporter who claims to have tracked the drone after you were near the flood relief station. Or food relief, not flood. Halo. Another is a Caldari mercenary spy who says he has a formula that can help you scan for the drone. Both offers are time sensitive and we have to pick one now. I leave the choice to you. Which do you want to pursue? Tracking the Queen, Part 1, or Bag of Blood? Scope reporter named Colin Racia managed to get some tracking data off the drone 2 days ago. The hollows you got allowed him to confirm that it's the same drone. He's willing to sell us the data in exchange for extracting him from Mordu's Legion outpost. Mordu's Legion are generally an honest group, but for some reason, Racia needs to get out of there quickly. He thinks the Legion wants to kill him. Go to Mordu's outpost and extract Corin. He's afraid for his life, so expect anything. And then the Bag of Blood. Before we get the mercenaries' help, we need to get him out of a jam. This guy goes by the name of Wolf Bergen. Yeah, it's stupid. But I'm willing to cut him slack because he's a damn good tracker. Wolf's been all over the universe and hunted damn near everything at some point. You don't get that good without making a few enemies. Right now, the Serpentists want his head in a bad way. Wolf may be a great captain, but he's not a capsuleer. If he croaks, there's no resurrection. The Serpentists know it. We're going to use this to our advantage. Thanks to a previous indictment, the local law at a nearby station has a sample of Wolf's DNA. You should have no trouble getting access to it just by virtue of being a capsuleer. Bring me Wolf's DNA sample and I can hatch my crazy scheme. Well, I think because we're Galente, we're going to track the Queen. And, tracking the Queen, Part 1. And Mordu's Legion might be part of that. Anyway, we're just going to go ahead and accept this choice. Tracking the Queen, Part 1. Have fun! Stag 107. Welcome in. Okay, we got plenty of ammunition. Our ship's full of health and, you know, all the ammunition, you know, all the stuffs. We're good to go. Okay, where do we gotta go? Where do we gotta go? Yeah, we'll get that later. We're in Shadow Puppets, I think. Behind us!
Active.
There it is. It's like, where do we gotta go? Hey, get me out of here before the patrol finds us. Close. Feldspar. Yep, that's what I figured. Must be within 38 kilometers. Well, let's fly to it. Okay, we got our orbit at 5,000 meters. That's fine. We'll lock onto that one. Lock onto that one. And then F1 that. Lock on, lock on. W. And they're using missiles or rockets. I swear I hit F1 to go and attack, but I need to wait that a second longer. Let's see, let's go to that one, approach. Go ahead and turn that off. We don't need our afterburner at the moment. Because they all got loot. We're going to loot the crap out of this. Ooh, excuse me. Nice, a prototype of something. And Q. And we'll go there and Q. Oh, wow. They caught up. Okay, well, we'll just take them out anyway, so.
Our module has run out of charges.
4 or 5 seconds. Sure. W. And then that one, W, fire. W, fire. And dead. Q. What did I do here? What is going on? What the heck's going on here? Q. What did I do? Why? I've never had this circled before, so I don't know what the heck's going on. Alright, well, let's, we don't need to worry about the wrecked ship. Let's go back to Eve Bureau.
Warp drive active.
Still trying to figure out why I got that blue circle thing around me. Every time I try to approach target.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Racia says thank you for the lift. That was close. At least Corin's out of danger for the moment. We really want the tracking data for this drone. Luckily, he hid the data in a secure place. Can I trust you to take him to his hideout in a nearby station so he can transfer the data? Buying and selling information takes time, you know? Yeah, I guess. Okay. We need Corin in our inventory, so go ahead and put that there. We'll open this up. Just start stacking this garbage up. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. I see we got 20 viewers. Thank you all for joining us tonight.
Warp drive active.
Larviere. We gotta leave the system. Oh my gosh. Of course we would. It's 2 jumps away. The star system you are about to enter is in a pirate insurgency zone and under the effects of maximum corruption. The system should be considered very hazardous for general traffic. The rules of engagement in this system have been changed and Concord response forces may not be relied upon in all cases. Sentry gun systems and lockouts in some warp scrambling areas effect devices may have been disrupted. Great care should be taken when traversing the star system. Do you want to proceed at your own risk? Yeah, I guess. Sure. Why not?
Warp drive active.
Am I taking a risk by just jumping straight there, or should I have gone to a different, like, over to the planet and then over? The star system you're about to enter is in a pirate insurgency zone. Yep, okay, sure. Now, we're just after his cargo stuff, so let's go ahead and dock.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Well, I'm not seeing any enemies pop up, so that's a good sign. Okay, let's go here. Risa said to thank you for the lift. Okay. Sounds good. Please drop by so we can formalize the mission contract. Close. Alright. So, back to the sister.
Drive active.
I didn't realize that we took damage from that last fight. There, now we fixed. And we gotta go back to Arnon.
Warp drive active.
Stage 5, corruption. Stage 1, suppression. Nice.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Earn their loyalty. Command a fleet for the state. Fleet up for the state. Alright, now that we have the data, we can deliver it to a more secure, untraceable Sisters of Eve location. If you could take the data to Arnon, I'd appreciate it. Don't worry, this is completely safe. You'll be fine! Famous last words. Okay. Okay, now it's in our inventory here. Drone tracking, put in the catalyst. I got a bad feeling about this. Okay, let's get turned around into the proper orientation. Doesn't this seem odd to you? All these clandestine machinations for a single drone. I've sold more important information to seedier clients, and right now in front of a Concord station list. There's more to this whole deal than they're letting on. Yeah. Okay. Delivery jet can. Read the details. Take the drone's tracking data to Arnon and drop it off at the requested dead space location. Deliver the drones to the jet can and return to me after the job is done. Okay. And Q. Okay, why is this going on? I hit Q. But normally hitting over here will do the same thing. How much you want to bet these gas storage silos blow up? There's the capsule who took Rissia from us. Get them! And we'll go ahead and start orbiting. Okay, let's turn on the repair. Let's turn on our afterburner as well. Well, that was the first that we lost half of our half of our armor. Thank you. Extra squishy. I mean, missiles tend to do a number on me, I guess. Okay, we'll turn that off. We don't need that. Okay. We're not going to orbit it. We're going to approach. And then that one, last one. All right. Go ahead and start the conversation. We'll see. Risa said, thank you for the lift. Again. Based on the data you provided me, I was able to locate where the drone and its swarm is heading. Arnon, do whatever it takes to destroy it. Except remotely. We'll go ahead and warp to the location.
Active.
Jave Observatory. Celestial Beacon. Well, let's go ahead and take care of all these drones real quick. Alright, let's get up to this acceleration gate. You have unclaimed rewards. What one active for? Yeah, we'll deal with them later. Deal with all of them later. And I'm just taking our time right now, one, to get our capacitor reloaded and our shield back up.
Warp drive active.
Oh my gosh, more! Do that acceleration gate, okay. Okay, let's go ahead and track that one. one took a little bit of work. Okay, where's that acceleration gate? Try to get some of our shield back in the process.
Warp drive active.
Unidentified ship. You'll never get the secrets of the rogue drone. Yeah, I was a little out of range there.
Our module has run out of charges.
Recharge. Wow, that one blew up spectacularly. Okay, anything else here? Yeah, nothing we need to pick up.
Warp drive active.
Alright, off to dock we go.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Nice to see you. I can't. He's supposed to be dead. Are you telling me Dagon's been alive this whole time? Oh no, whoever this Dagon is. It's not over yet. Dagon was the pilot leading the fleet that the drones first destroyed, and a known terrorist. He was supposed to be dead. It's very important that he is made dead. The sisters consider this a top priority. Dagon is heading for a system in Mimitar space. He can't have gone far. I'll connect you with Kita Eslin, advisor to the Crusual tribe. She can help you track down Dagon. I've been to Mimitar space quite a few times myself. I did. It's not so bad there, but just be careful where you wander and what you say. The way of doing things can be a little rough around the edges at times, but I've also never known a Mimitar to not get a job done. In case you don't know, the Crusual can be a little sly. Just make sure this one looks after your interests too. Still, I'm sure you can handle yourself. Okay. Okay, we get 2 rewards here. Let's go ahead and claim them real quick. As far as I can tell, our ship is good. Ah, repair shop. There we go. Yeah, we're not damaged. Okay, cool. Let's go here. Prototype Arbalest. Rapid light missile launcher. Okay, that's cool. Guess we'll inject that skill to 1. Just making sure there's nothing around here that we need to worry about. Okay. Alrighty then. Set our destination. MSAR. Let's go ahead and start the jump.
Active.
And we get 13 jumps. Oh my gosh. 13 jumps away. Yikes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, the yellow is the security level. So blue is almost green. Okay.
Warp drive active.
And green must be a good system, I think.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So, when I'm in battle, and I'll see if I can do it when I jump out of this next gate. I'll see what happens. But I get this weird blue circle when I try to approach a target. Let's just say, for instance, I'll click on that guy, and if I go Q, I get this blue circle. I've never seen this before, and I don't know how to get rid of that, you know?
Warp drive active.
Heck is another major trade hub, nothing like Jita, but I found most things I need there. Okay. Let me go there. Let me write this down.
Warp drive active.
Got 8 jumps to go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and I think this was the mission when I was watching. Let me get the person pulled up here. Lynn Rankin, when he was doing his speed run, he took a different route that was like 8 jumps instead of 13 or 11 or whatever it is.
Drive active.
So Q is for manually flying. I was very handy for traversing, maneuvering the rings to give you a 380 of your ship and where you want to go. I just have never seen that before, and like, you know, if I have the list of enemies over here, I would click on the enemy and then hit Q, but I still end up having to do the that target ring and then select the target I want to go to, you know? It's just all of a sudden it just happened to start doing that.
Drive active.
May want to check that you have a... Yeah, I've never gone in and changed any of the hotkeys. When we get to the station here, I'll go ahead and do that. Settings. Okay, we are jumping. I'll wait until we get to the next jump point.
Drive active.
Approach Q. I mean, we're supposed to do that. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I thought I was holding... Well, next time we get into battle, I'll figure it out.
Drive active.
Holding gives the ring, okay. I thought I was just pressing it. Three jumps to go. Star System has been scared by Edencom forces. Pilots with negative Edencom standings enter at their own risk. I don't think I'm negative. How would a person check that?
Drive active.
Possibly. I mean, normally I don't eat at my desk. And, you know, maybe I'll have a Snickers bar or something, you know, but could be something stuck down in there. I don't know. Heck! There's Heck.
Drive active.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying that I've never spilled anything on the keyboard, you know, like anything sticky. I know keyboards can get dirty, you know, just dust in the air, things like that. Dog hair. Whatever.
Drive active.
I've been around work keyboards that people use on a daily basis that you want to touch with rubber gloves. They were that bad. When you grab the mouse and you just feel it's just there's particles stuck to it. It's just ugh. I get grossed out thinking of it. And eye on everything. The mission capsuleer you're looking for has been quite busy recently, as I'm sure you've been interested to hear. The Cursural tribe has been aware of his actions just a couple of days ago, when he was caught smuggling something out of Minmatar space. We've seen a few of his accomplices since then, shifting back and forth between Minmatar and Amar borders. You want information? We want information. Help us track down his friends, and we'll help you any way we can when you find your capsuleer. Your first step will be to scout one of their major smuggling hubs and report back what information you can about the strength of the security forces there. Okay. The Minmatar Republic. And let me guess, we have to warp to the location, kind of go in and scout, and fight our way out of there. Thank you all for joining us tonight. 67, 68 people here. It's amazing. I love it. I'm glad you're all here watching me struggle. Oh my gosh! I hope we don't have to kill them all. Read details. Looks like they're still getting reinforcements. They even have a stolen Nidhoggur. Alright, I have the information I need. Good work. Get back to me before they realize you're there. and we can discuss what comes next. All right.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. I'm glad we didn't have to fight all that garbage.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
We will give you a new life. Yeah. Good work on the recon there. When you're ready to go do something about those smugglers, you let me know. Request the mission. Alright, you need to take these surveillance captures over to a friend of mine. He'll want to see them before he commits his own forces to the fight. I'd have sent them over the network, but I'm afraid this mission is completely unauthorized. All the evidence I've gathered so far has been through methods of the Republic fleet wouldn't turn a blind eye to, so we're reliant on his help. Once he has the information he needs, he'll probably want to send you in first to take out the heaviest security. Then his people will follow in to clean up. Yeah, we're ready. Sure. Halt that star stuff, whatever. One of the jumps out of heck lead into low sec. I'd glance at the map before you leave. Okay. I don't think we have to leave heck yet. We'll find out. It's only 2 jumps away. It's not so bad. Okay, I may want to make my jump before I uncloak. I'll have to figure these colors out.
Drive active.
Oh, the pretty colors. Sovereignty. All the systems we've been in. A drop in the bucket. Exordium.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, goading the leader. Straight to business then, eh? Here's the plan. My men are currently standing by, ready to launch an assault on a poorly defended base nearby. This should draw a good portion of the security forces off the base we're truly aiming for. That's when you sweep in. Kill everything that moves, Audette. If you can take out their reinforcements and logistics, then we'll be able to clean up what's left. I'm thinking that's all this commotion should draw their leader out, or at least get his attention. We can see how it plays out once the bullets start flying. Excuse me. You'll receive updates on the field once we launch our assault. Ready to roll? Sure. I just want to make sure, yeah, we got, plenty of tungsten, antimatter, oh, I didn't want to bid for that. Place an order and buy. There we go. Got all these rockets, and I can't use them yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right. Brutor. Our ship is in tip-top shape. We got plenty of ammunition. Go ahead and warp.
Active.
My God. I need to destroy the auxiliary power array. It went from 30 down to 5. My shields hardly took a hit. And then we'll check that cargo container out as well. I thought I was going to have to fight off like, 30, 40 enemies here. It would have been fun. Not going to lie. I would have probably been crapping my pants a little bit. Radioactive waste. Ooh.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's get all of our scrap metals put together. Show the info on this. Process into fuel. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, we're single person right now, so
Docking request accepted.
goading the leader. My men finished cleaning up the remaining hostiles just a few moments ago. You'll be pleased to hear this, though, Audette. We caught someone trying to flee the scene. We think he knows something about the guys running this whole operation. He's been taken into questioning. If he does know anything, we'll have the information ourselves very shortly. We just gained 300,000 ISK. Nice. That didn't take long. You can't get good mercenaries anymore. They crack before you even get to the fun stuff. Like needles under fingernails or something? He gave us the names of 3 lieutenants, supposedly the underlings for the man running this whole operation. If we can capture one of them, then maybe they'll know something about this missing capsuleer of yours. If they don't, then they should at least know where we can find their boss. The lieutenants are supposed to be meeting at a nearby dead space facility, arranging some kind of a big deal. We have no idea what this could involve. Drugs, money, people. It might be anything, but it definitely means some more hired security to deal with. Once you clear the area, we should be able to scan the structures and locate the lieutenants, assuming they're still hanging around. Fly by and pick them up. If they refuse to board, pop a few shots off in the facility shields. That usually convinces people you mean business, so feel like crashing the party? Hell yeah! It's party time! Just out of curiosity, what? Oh, we crossed the 100 million mark in ISK. Nice. What is that beautiful behemoth? Ooh. That's an orca. Name, Village Idiot. I love it. I love it.
Drive active.
Yeah, since we don't have any scanners on, I mean, I'm not going to scan any ships or anything. 0 in the scanning department. Whew. Okay. All right, we're gonna go in guns blazing. We'll launch that. We'll begin our orbit coming up here in a second. Actually, let's go after that one. W, orbit. And dead. Dead. Fire! Yes, that's what I hear. God, I love this ship. We were scanning the radio chatter of those guys you took out. They were trying to evacuate someone from that habitation module. It's vulnerable now without them guarding it, so you can fire a few rounds off into the building. That should flush him out. Okay. Habitation module. Let's, go for it. And, lock on. Alright, stop shooting. I'll come out. Let's turn off our afterburner. No way in hell I'm coming with you. So does that mean to get to pop a few more target shots off? Let me look at the loot. Do I have a person? I do not. Well, I guess it does say mission complete, so I'm just surprised we don't have somebody in our cargo hold.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested.
Ugh.
Docking request accepted.
Docking request accepted. Okay, let's go ahead and start the conversation. Good work, Audette. I had a feeling we'd find at least one of them there. We'll take him out back and encourage him to talk. Strip his boots off and grab a feather and start tickling the feet. You can right-click an empty spot in all the cargo and select Stack All. Oh! Okay, we'll do that here in a minute. I was wondering how people would stack all the stuff that quick. Kita says she found something in the evidence you brought over from your tours around State and Federation space. She thinks it might help her people direct the interrogation of Kiris. So we need you to take him back to her. We have a strong overlap of aims here. You want to find this capsuleer, and we want to hamper smuggling operations in our space. So long as your work takes you down this path, we'll be happy to offer our assistance. We will speak again, perhaps, once Kita has gleaned some information from Kiris. If we don't, then let me say that it has been a pleasure having you as a friend and ally of the Minmatar people. I hope the good work doesn't stop with the end of your investigation. Good work and good luck. I hope you find the answer you seek. I'm sure Kita will help. Effective standing 2.0. So let's go to our inventory. Stack all. Hey, cool. So what are these? Modulates the beam of a laser weapon in the microwave frequencies. Improved range increases EM damage. Okay. Modulates the beam of laser weapons into visible light spectrum. Ultraviolet. Slightly reduced range, slightly increased thermal. Too bad we're not using lasers. Yeah. Okay. So let's go ahead and undock. And I guess we're heading back to Arnon. Set destination. Oh, 2 jumps. Okay.
Warp drive active.
The Crucial Tribe Bureau. Sooner or later, I'll figure out all that stuff. Tatara, heck, big red.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hmm. Hmm. Kita! We've been working tirelessly over all the intelligence you delivered to me. A lot of it we already knew, but after some cross-analysis, we discovered that there was a particular location that only Lieutenant Kiris and a few others had access to. Kiris caved when he saw that we knew the coordinates to his employer's hideout. This guy's alias is Izia Tabar. He's a battle-hardened smuggler baron. Concord's wanted him for a long time now. We have his location, Audette. Can we rely on you to end this? I'd expect his place to be well defended, but if we lose him now, it all counts for nothing. Sure. Okay. Let's check our item hanger here. Nothing there. Okay. Plenty of ammunition. I am going to go ahead and load up all of our antimatter. There we go. Ah, yeah, that's... we're not using any of that stuff, so I don't care.
Warp drive active.
Dang, that's a big location. Suppose I probably could have just done... Ooh! Okay. I can do that. Should just call this the delete ship. I mean, okay. 8 railguns. They're just... Yeah, I did think about splitting them into like uh, half of it long range, half of it's short range stuff. There we go. Someone advised against it, and I agreed at the time. Keep going for that guy. Come on. There we go. Still same weapons, yeah. Proton packs on the back and they split. So I wonder what happens if I shoot that thing. The MR Tactical Outpost. Let's find out. Nothing.
Warp drive active.
Is it bad standing shooting that thing? Yep, I see that now. You are not allowed to dock.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I mean, I figured since that was kind of the bad guy's hideout, should be able to do something with it, but yeah. Live and learn, then get loves. You have done exceptionally well, Audette. Our teams will head over to Tabor's compound now and comb the area for further evidence. Get back to me when you are ready for one last assignment. It's about time the Minotaur repaid you for all you've done. I have some information about how we can make that happen. Before you arrived, we managed to get one of our people inside Tabor's recruitment and training facility. He informed us that the missing capsuleer you seek passed through this place briefly. Moments ago, we received word that our man is now trapped there. We had hoped that Tabor's assassination would scatter the remnants of his forces and provide an easy escape, but we had no such luck. One of Tabor's remaining lieutenants, an amateur by the name of Mizara Nefra, has returned to the facility and taken over. Not only is our spy and your only lead caught in the spider's web, but this smuggling crew may operate again someday unless we put a stop to this. You must run interference for us. Kill Mizara and her followers so that our agent has a chance of escaping undetected. Just wanted to make sure I reloaded our antimatter here. There we go. A little faster than unloading or reloading out in the wilderness.
Warp drive active.
Yes, sir. I love a good pew pew. They're only rookies. Let's take out Mizara. Come on, fire. I didn't want to shoot. I was looking for Mizara. Make sure we get all of our loot. Alright, since that's done, That's weird that her ship isn't still around there. Because she was like the 6th one that we took out.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, let's go ahead and do that. You've destroyed a pirate ring that would have taken us months to work through. High marks all around. You've done good work for me, and I have one last request. Go and tell Mizara's Amar's masters that she will work for them no more. Alright, let's get this one taken care of.
Warp drive active.
Eister. Away we go. 10 jumps.
Warp drive.
Lustervik. Yep, still those ones. Still that.
Warp drive active.
Onga. It's like left turn on 1st Street, right turn on 5th Avenue, left turn, you know. Do. 21 jumps away. Okay. I just wanted to know if we were close.
Warp drive active.
It's like the Minmatar, their stations and all that stuff are like bare bones industrial, you know?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Wrens. And then as soon as we get into this space station, I do need to go out and take my dogs outside for a quick little walk.
Warp drive active.
Ah, bounty prize. We're killing, taking out 3 mercenary fighters, a mercenary elite fighter, and 13 rookies. Nice. Jerk.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
And this is the final jump that we got to do. We got new mail from somebody.
warp drive active.
Yeah, not going to worry about those right now.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, and with this, I'm going to step away for about 5 minutes. I need to take my dogs out, so I'll be right back, everybody. Good evening, everybody. I am back. Dogs are taken care of for the rest of the night. And now let's start the next conversation. Matter of decorum. I would speak with you about your search for Dagon, but first a matter of decorum. The late Mistress Mizara's parents entrusted the safety of their child to my lord. He has attempted to make amends, but I'm afraid my lord can be indelicate. He would replace their daughter with reparations of gold and isk. This must be handled with more care. Take this toy. The mistress first arrived at my lord's estate with nothing to her name but this. As you destroyed her body, it is the only physical connection left in this world that her family will recognize as hers. Deliver this to the family, and with the utmost care, they have already suffered enough. Okay. And then we gotta go drop it into the catalyst. And we're not even a quarter full yet, so that's good. Okay. And welcome in, everybody. We got some new people in here since I stepped away. Glad to have you all here. Thank you for joining us. If you haven't yet, we'd love for you to support the channel any way you can. You know, do this typical YouTube stuff. Likes, subscribes. We greatly appreciate it. And watch, we're met with hostility. Okay, read the details. To the colony where her family lives. Okay. The Mizara family hovel. Complete remotely. Thank you for doing this, my friend. To see others suffer is never easy. Request mission. You have proven you respect our ways. My lord now believes he can trust you. Yes, we know Dagon and of your hunt for him. My lord hired him as a tutor for Mistress Mizara some 10 years ago. Though my lord fancies himself a skilled pilot, he is very much of old Amar stock. He wished the mistress to be better educated in the newly emerging technologies and political realities than he. Dagon proved a remarkable teacher. Sadly, he and Lord Taphos had a falling out after the coronation of Empress Sarum. There was an altercation and both Dagon and the mistress fled. I do not know where Dagon himself is, but I do know the man who brought Dagon to my lord's attention. An archaeologist of some respect, by the name of Dr. Canius. You'll find him at the location provided. Be warned, he surrenders nothing for free. Nice, okay. Cool. Now we get to set our destination in Sasta. One jump away. Or 3 jumps away. Ooh. Jump, jump, jump. For the mission. Jump in! I know, bad song reference. Yep, Edencom. I would click the don't remind me again, but I do like to know when I'm entering a different space locale.
Warp drive active.
Just reading through the rookie help for stuff. Yeah, they were talking about you don't have to have your modules active all the time, just like our repairing. I turn it off when our armor gets fully repaired, so. Same with Afterburner. If I want it on, I turn it on. If I want it off, I turn it off.
Warp drive active.
Theology Council Tribunal.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, let's go ahead and start this conversation. Dr. Kenius. Dead, is she? Damn, I was fond of her. And not in Taphos's way, mind you. Yeah, I know, he was purely her protector and patron, to mold her and shape her for a life of dedicated service to God and Empire. Listen, I've been studying human history for a long while, and a platonic patronage between a lord and mistress hasn't happened since the time when the reclaiming just involved stabbing our heathen neighbors with pointy sticks. But if that was all that was going on, nobody would fuss. But that's enough story time for now. You want more, you'll have to do something for me. Hell, you don't want to hear more, you still have to do something for me. Don't worry, it's real simple. There's a dig site a little ways from here, a small cluster of asteroids containing artifacts from some of the first Amar space lanes. I know there's at least one good piece left, but every time I hire a team, they get driven off by pirates. All you have to do is go in, get that artifact, and return it to me without dying. That's what I thought. Civilian relic analyzer. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and close that out. Let's go to our fitting. And this is going to be interesting because let's go ahead and unfit. And item hanger, there we go. I think that, yeah, there it is. Okay. Alrighty. I guess we get to go and do a scan. Exit. Does this remind you of something? Rocky.
Warp drive active.
Not the Sylvester Stallone movies, but Rocky as in the character from a movie that came out this year. Corpier Devourer. Go ahead and get close. I guess we'll go after that guy. Okay, now time to turn our repair on. We'll go to that tomb here in just a second. Let's turn that off. And reload. There we go. System hack success. Yes. There we go.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
There we go. We got that going. Go ahead and start this conversation. Blood Raiders, you're lucky you lived. They're psychotic and bloodthirsty, literally. Their sect believes purity can only be reached by consuming blood, and cloned blood is purest of all. I'm afraid that makes you Capsuleers their favorite snack. But you're alive, and you got the artifacts, so we're good. You've done me a solid, so I'll return the favor. A few years ago, Lord Taphos tried to hit me up to tutor his new miracle girl. I declined, but I pointed him to Dagon. Dagon was holed up in this monastery at the time, part of some weird hermitage. So I introduced them, thinking nothing of it. Then I started hearing rumors about how friendly Dagon is with Mizara. This doesn't go well with Taphos, particularly if you also believe what they said about Taphos and Dagon. Dagon was driven off, and truth told, that's what probably turned Mizara against Taphos right then. So Taphos wanted to keep a tight lid on the whole affair himself. Keep the rumors still. So that's his character history. Hope you wrote all down. Nah, I don't care. There's no test or anything. But what did Dagon do after? I honestly don't know, but 5 will get you 10, and that has something to do with his life before Taphos. This is the location of the monastery he stayed at. It's been abandoned for some time. I wouldn't be surprised if scavengers have moved in. Go reclaim the hell out of that place. I'm sure you'll find something useful. Well, we're going to reclaim it. And warp.
Warp drive active.
Yep, of course, scavengers. I guess I gotta lock onto that one. I thought it was. Okay, there we go. Cargo container. Range coded something. Caldari Small Wreck. Independent Huron Wreck. And when I get back, I gotta make sure to get this civilian relic analyzer off and put my cat battery back on. I don't think we need anything out of here, so let's just go. We ain't going home, I'll tell you that. But we're going somewhere.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Do we want to let Audette in? The audacity.
Surround yourself with the faithful and stand together, for there is no strength like it under the heavens. Book of Missions 7121.
Okay, complete the mission. Good job clearing those guys out. I wouldn't worry about the ramifications of slaughtering some godless scavengers. The first rule of any good reclaiming is it's about souls, not bodies. You just happen to have a lot of the latter left over. Now let's have a look at the document. This is fascinating. See, this character here, it's only found in the Jovian alphabet. It's not proper Jovian, though. It's like they just were using the character set as a cipher of some sort. Unfortunate for Dagon, no cipher exists to stop a Eden University man. Let's see, that's strange. I can't tell who this is too, but it's definitely from Dagon. He says his mission went well and that he fully earned the marks. I assume that's Tafon's trust. Tafo's. The Mark willingly gave him passwords and clearance to Imperial archives and emperors of old. He says he has sent all records pertaining to the Empire's knowledge of pre-Jovian weapons. I can only guess what qualifies as pre-Jovian. but Taphos has unwittingly provided Imperial secrets to a spy. You must deliver this information to him at once. And away we go again. Let me guess. 3 jumps away. Yep.
Warp drive active.
Zoom, zoom. There is one Eve server. If you play Eve and your pen pal in Paris plays Eve, you are in the same game. China is left out of this. That's funny. Reading the rookie help.
Drive active.
I mean, we're rookies ourselves too, but we're out here doing missions. Lua Tux Rebel, welcome in. That looks like a hammerhead or something. I'm talking shark, not the actual name of a ship.
Warp drive active.
I just have it up as something to read. I mean, I'm blowing through the system so fast, local chat doesn't do anything. Time to dock.
Warp drive active.
And when there's only 4 people in a system,
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
hey, they docked us super fast this time. I'm sure you have several questions for me, but I'm afraid they'll have to wait. It seems Taphos caught wind of your investigation. I know because he has challenged you to trial by combat. It hasn't been common for years, but Taphos considers himself an old-fashioned true Amar, and blue laws still allow it. Luckily, this provides the perfect opportunity for us. With the information we've uncovered, namely this cipher, we have enough to bring Taphos on charges. Doing so, however, would cause a huge political uproar. The kind that we frankly don't have time for. I want you to go out there, meet Taphos, and kill him in combat. We've shut off access to his clones, so he won't be coming back. As you were challenged by a noble, you'll suffer no consequences, legal or otherwise. His family line gets to keep their good name, and everyone can then go back to their nice, safe lives, confident that Imperial secrets are still safe. Yes! Political deceit. Oh gosh, that's amazing. I love it. Oh wow. Okay. I'm so glad I'm doing this mission because, you know, when I was watching the one guy do the speed run, he didn't go through any of it, didn't read anything. He just selected the mission, accepted, went on with the merry way, getting some of this political insight and other stuff.
Warp drive active.
It's amazing. I love it. It's very unique and interesting story. Because we dug up some of his past history, he now challenges us to a duel and pulls the gauntlet off and slaps us in the face. And we return in kind. Well, you need to destroy all enemies in the vicinity. Alright, Taphos. Face the wrath of 8 railguns. And we're going to go ahead and light up our afterburner. I guess we'll start the conversation. Let's go ahead and stop the afterburner here. Stop that. Where was Taphos's ship? Amar small wreckage. I wanna pick up the wreckage first before we do anything. See what was in it. Oh, and I keep forgetting to take off our relic analyzer. I've completed 7 days in the game. So I'm not that much further ahead of you. Small focused laser. Okay. Now we'll start the conversation here. Complete remotely. It is done then. I've already started making my calls. As far as the media is concerned, he accused you of contract fraud, but God proved your innocence through a lawful trial by combat. Now about Dagon. We've had our suspicions as to who he is. With the cipher you found, we know for sure I'm violating my oath by giving you this intel, but odds are good we'd never be able to act on it ourselves. See, Dagon is from the Society of Conscious Thought. Dagon's made a mistake, though. He's been cut off from his buddies. The sisters have seen to that. Yeah, the sisters. I've been curious why they were so interested in my case. Now I know. If there's one group that keeps a closer eye on the Society than the Empire, it's the Sisters of Eve. They knew the whole damn time who Dagon was. I'd say it's time to head back over to the sisters and get the full story. Alright. Let's go ahead and reload our antimatter here. Let's set our destination. And select jump. 22 jumps. We're going to be jumping for a bit, folks. Let's see if we can... I mean, do I? I don't think it's going to be faster. I don't think it's going to be faster. We're there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we're just going to take the charted route that we have.
Warp
I should, I mean, where is Jita? It's Jita's 27 jumps away. Oh, that's Jerk, where we are.
Warp drive active.
I'm just trying to figure out where Jita is, because everybody talks about Jita. Show on map. There we go. There it is, right there. Oh, so we would have to go up through here, and then go through there. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I found very quickly that the route it plans in the fastest if you don't want to live. Yeah, you're taking a risk taking a route that is probably because I fought that guy.
Warp drive active.
I'm just sticking to the route that we got set here, since I am not that familiar with how to get over there. Because this is one jump to here. It's just we got all of these little jump, 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 jump. And then up and around.
Warp drive active.
18 jumps left, everybody. All of these green things, what are they? Drone clusters. It's almost like they're ready to scan people as you come through the gate.
Warp drive active.
And I want to say there's our small compact acid battery. We made sure I pulled all the stuff out of the inventory boxes at the other two locations, so because I knew we would make our way back sometime. I just wanted to make sure that we had all of our stuff.
Warp drive active.
$105 million in the wallet. We have unclaimed rewards. Yeah, that there. Yeah. We're not claiming that yet. We'll wait until we get back to the Sisters of Eve station. And we're on the long jump. Well, second longest jump. Customs Commander.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I need to watch some of the Marquee Dragon videos. Just reading the rookie help here.
Warp drive active.
Agent Angel Refuge. Okay. Drone cluster. Jumps. Where are we at? Yeah, we're on the horseshoe. And then Urgus to Fraioli. No wait, we passed through Fraioli. Takishi.
Warp drive active.
All the red particles. Phew!
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I keep waiting for a system we jump into that we go from point A to point B, and we run into a bubble cluster. That wouldn't be fun. We get a decent amount of loot on our ship.
Warp drive active.
It's only worth 387,000 ISK. Not as much as I thought. A lot of it's ammunition that we can't use. Polarized structural regenerator. And luckily for us, we've never gone to the point of our having structural damage.
Warp drive active.
Jitty God. God. Almost like Goa'uld. Ah, okay. Standing increased by 0.305. 0.88, 0.754, 0.88.
Warp drive active.
Nine jumps left. One, two, three, four. Four jumps until we make the super long one. So there's only one way in and out of Exordium space. And that's through Manifest. Huh. Interesting. I did not know that. I thought there would be more jump points in and out of there, like one in each corner of the map.
Warp drive active.
Just the one.
Warp drive active.
Yep, systems I've visited, all of those. Gallant. Ten jumps away. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit the other three corners in there sometime and get those, you know, faction missions going. Actually, oh, crud. Jump, I guess.
Warp drive active.
You only need a basic Tech 1 cruiser costing around 30 to 40 million ISK to start. That's what's funny. You only need a Tech 1 cruiser around 30 to 40 million ISK. This one here, it's still have no idea was, you know, I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Warp drive active.
Going to tar. Manarch is the next one. Yeah, we just got through the long one. Now we're on the home stretch. We got, what, 4 jumps to go? 3. Yep. Sorry, the long, boring jumps to go from one corner of space to another.
Warp drive active.
At least we were able to do missions in Amar and Minmatar. So we kind of got some faction standing increased on both of those. $4 million ISK to get that. Huh. Caldari frigates, let's go ahead and put that one in.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, right now we're working, you know, the Galentes. Not that I have a dog in the race for the ships, but we started on Galente. We're going to continue on Galente. We'll probably go to Caldari stuff. I want to get to the point where I have all the ships available and I can fly them all. Alright, dock.
Warp drive active.
Finally! Back in pseudo home territory.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, if you don't want to die. Yeah, that's what I figured you were trying to say there, Stag. Your anger is understandable, but we've got more reason to cooperate than to quarrel. Dagon's your real enemy. You'll be interested to know that some of his corp mates have been spotted at a nearby station. We've prepared an agent to gain their confidence and extract information on their further operations. To you, she'll be Tahaki Karen, a ship's engineer from the Damsel. Before our operative can infiltrate Dagon's group, Karen's identity records will need to be altered. Take these records to an archive station. Once they're updated there, our friend will make sure they're changed throughout the entire network. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff here. Altered identity. There we go. Still trying to figure out what to do with these scientists. A scientist. I have 4 of them. Okay, we got the records in our ship. Let's go take them to the spot. Not another jump.
Active.
We got 3 jumps to go. This is hilarious. I guess 3 jumps isn't as bad as 22.
Drive active.
Corks! Started about a week ago, deleted 3 times already trying to learn things. Massive learning curve, but I'm enjoying the game. Wanted to play Vega Conflict again, but apparently it's been deleted. I have never heard of Vega Conflict. I've known of EVE Online since like 2016, 2017, somewhere in that time frame. I may have heard it earlier than that, I forget, but that's the first time it was really introduced to me. Didn't start playing until last week, last Tuesday or Wednesday. I definitely would recommend doing the starting missions. stay in Exordium space. And we'll go to the map here. I started off with the Galente, so I was around this area quite a bit. You know, go down to Manifest, because that's kind of the central hub of Exordium. So yeah, sit there, you know, and Caldari is on one corner.
Warp drive active.
Then you got Minmatar on another corner, and the Altar on the final corner. I don't know which corner's which. Yeah, I would recommend doing the starting missions. Go to Minmatar, and basically you're gonna look for agents in the system or the faction that you're with. Go ahead and do the agent missions. There's the Galente had 5 different agents to do missions on. They teach you and give you ships and the tools required for doing the mission, so you don't really have to buy anything. When you get to some of the mining stuff, you will have to buy some resources for that, but it's just resources. It's not specific equipment. So I would highly recommend finding agents in the Exordium system to work with, and that definitely teaches you how to do your scanning, how to do weapons, and they actually teach you how to install components onto your ships. How, you know, scanning, mining, shooting people, targeting, all that stuff. So yeah, I do the agent missions. It helped me a lot. There's still a whole bunch that I don't know. But yeah, do the agent missions. Excellent work, pilot. The altered records are being distributed as we speak. Sounds good. Please drop by. Okay, now we gotta go back. Definitely find a YouTuber that is doing stuff you can learn. I don't know if any of them off the top of my head are doing start from scratch series or anything like that. So just Eve Online, you know, brand new start or something, you know, search for that. You know, follow me, you know. I am a start from scratch person, you know, just getting into the game. So okay, we got to find our location back to or not. Set destination.
Warp drive active.
And it's definitely a mouse game. Definitely a mouse game. And I know this is kind of spoilers for the Sisters of Eve mission if you've just started, but that's like once you leave Exordium space, Sisters of Eve is what a lot of people recommend for you to go do. I've been in the game for, like I said, seven days. I've played, you know, 3 to 4 hours, maybe 5 each one of those days, sometimes less. I've averaged about 4 hours, I would say. Already got 105 million ISK, you know. So you that's a drop in the bucket for the amount of money that you can make in the game. But it's still, I mean, I want to buy a new gun for my ship. I can do that easy enough. Ammunition, shields, you know, buy a new ship, sure. I wouldn't recommend buying any ships because, like, if you join the Galente, the ship I'm using is from one of the missions in that campaign, in those agent missions. And get ganked. Yep. Knock on wood, I have yet to get ganked in the game. I mean, there have been... There was a mission where I legit had to die. I'm not gonna spoil it, but... I had to legit die as part of a learning curve. Or at least my ship blew up. Yeah. So yeah, you use the ships that they give you in the starting missions, you know, the agent missions. Don't go out and buy yourself one right off the bat, you know, expecting that, you know, if we go into the ship tree for the Galante, you know, people talk about the Tristan as being one great starting ship, and it is 526,000 ISK. You don't need it right away. I had, you know, I'm running get off of there. I'm running the Catalyst. There's a Navy version that I have as well as part of one of the ending mission rewards. So, what is going on there? Let's get the hell out of Dodge.
Warp drive active.
What? Alpdirk Solobert, I'm in need of your services, Odette Tristan, for a very special mission. Please come meet me at Shiru X Moon 3 Sisters of Eve Bureau as soon as possible if you're interested. This mission is of utmost importance to Sisters of Eve and would not go unnoticed in the world. I mean, it's from an agent, I guess. Let's stop ship.
Warp drive active.
That was weird. First time I've noticed that. I'm rather new as well. I make my own fun in the game. The only thing I've concerned myself with is the tools and knowledge required to keep my ship in one piece. Perfect bout, same as me. I think I'm around 40 hours, but starting over 4 times have helped to learn a little. Y'all have fun. Got to get back to work. All right. Awesome. Thank you for joining us, even for a few minutes. I greatly appreciate it. I've lost 2 ships to the Dank Soldiers of Fortune, 10-10 mission. I did that one for Galante. I don't know if that's the same type of mission for the other factions. So, interesting there, Lua. By the way, only tip I can give is career agent missions where you will lose ship but put insurance on it to make a little ISK. I haven't even done insurance yet, to tell you the truth. So I spent some for the Omega, then now I'm playing free to play now, buying flex on the market. Yep. Did someone agent locate you? The agent is this person here. In fact, let's go ahead, because I think that was the next person in the story arc. I have an important job for you, Odette, because of your good standing and the fact that you have successfully completed a number of missions for Servant Sisters of Eve. We have decided you are worth the trust of a very important courier job. It entails bringing a large cargo of transaction and salary logs to this station from Siga 8, Moon 15, Sister V Bureau, where they have been stored for the last few weeks for a routine inspection by the authorities. This data holds information of sensitive nature on our recent business dealings, earnings, and expenses and wages that we pay our staff members. Under no circumstances may any of these reports be lost, or worse yet, fall into the wrong hands. Pirates have a tenacity to want this information so they can sell it to our rivals. They used to have easy access to this information by hacking our transmission calls, but now that we send these reports via freight, this is no longer as serious of a problem. I trust you on this, Audette. Alright, let's go ahead and get this one done. Oh, we have to go... Okay. And it's 4 jumps away. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this one here real quick. We gotta go to... Okay, we're gonna set the waypoint there. It was one of those weird things when it popped up saying I had a message from... It was like, what? Anyway. Let's go ahead and jump.
Warp drive active.
It's the pirate boss with 2 mobs and he wants to distort you. Probably. I
Warp drive active.
Hey Joker, welcome in. And welcome in everybody that's just sitting there just chilling and watching and listening. Thank you all for joining us tonight. I forget I don't have to hit jump when I hit go into these gates.
Warp drive active.
I keep forgetting to change out my relic analyzer for the battery.
Warp drive active.
Celestial Agent. Rattlesnake.
active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, let's go ahead and accept this one. I just lost 100,000 ISK. Collateral paid. Okay. Okay, where do we got to go for this? Oop. There we go.
Warp drive active.
2 jumps away, that's not too bad. Random day, random hour, you will get. I love it when you jump through a planet. Amar.
Warp drive active.
Concord Police Captain. I'm the only one in this system. Interesting. Oh, 3. Whether or not they're after me or just jumping through doing Eve stuff. Peter Piglet, Metallurgist, Black the Delver, and then that name. Sure.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, let's go to our fitting. Let's unfit this guy. And that's going to go into our catalyst. Then we find our battery. There we go. Bring the transaction logs to Shrew.
active. Warp drive active.
Alright, last jump for this mission.
Warp drive active.
Whatever that is. A celestial agent.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You have my gratitude.
Justice may be blind, but democracy is transparent.
Sorry, but I only work with people I trust. Come back once you have a referral. Okay. I need you to run over to Ashokan 8 or 13 Moon 8 Zor and Sin's factory and drop off these electronic parts. The chief technical operator there contacted me regarding the discovery of a major deficit in their primary reactor and they don't have the parts on hand to repair it. Sure, I guess I'll do this for you. Only 2 jumps away. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Avia. was looking at the that ore deposit. Average umber deposit.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Ooh, yes, you got our parts. Get in here. We need them. We need those parts. Complete the mission.
Surround yourself with the faithful and stand together, for there is no
Okay, so let's go back to
7121.
the main Sister of Eve headquarters. That's the destination. Where we were originally headed before we got put on a courier mission.
Warp drive active.
Dr. Infernal. Comedy Lady. Achikun is a market tycoon.
Warp drive
Going to
active.
the Stargate for Arnon. Okay, that was weird. Just had the lights flicker a little bit.
Warp drive active. Docking permission
This
requested.
Sisters of Eve have increased your standings by 0.133 and by 0.145. Alright, the Sister and the Spy. With those records replaced, our agent is Tahaki Karen. What happened to the real one? Electronically speaking, she's a non-person. She's alive and safe, though. If she wanted better, she shouldn't have joined the society now. Now we need to get our Karen into place. I've filed a travel request in her name, which the society has granted. All you need to do is rendezvous with the society transport and drop her off. Once that's done, we just have to wait for her to tell us where Dagon is. Have fun! Omnidirectional tracking link. I was just wondering what that was. Hopefully we don't have to go like 14 jumps.
Warp drive
Look at those ships. Look at those ships. Freshest fish. Yeah. SOCT Luxury Space Liner. Qatar Ang. Republic intelligence tells me you might have a lead on our prodigal son, Dagon. He needs to be taken down for everyone's good. The Republic will watch your back. Sweet. Okay. Go back to dock. I should keep the SOE points or should I build ships? I don't know. I know you can turn agent points into ISK, but I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't even know how many agent points I have.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Well, we're on chapter 6 of 7. Oh, we just started 7 of 7. Okay.
9 out of 10 probe bodies show better longevity with fine nanobio supplements. Capsuleers. Love the body you're in.
Alright, complete the mission. Well done, Capsuleer. I believe Karen has begun transmitting data already. Karen's information is still coming in, but if you really want to find Dagon, you're going to have to help us deal with a little problem. The Society of Conscious Thought has deployed a refitted cruiser, the Omnipresence, nearby, with a substantial escort. We think they may be recording our local communications. If they are, there's a good chance they'll be able to decipher them and root out our agent. The Society will certainly murder our sister if they uncover her identity. We need you to locate the Omnipresence and destroy her. If necessary, engage her escort, but try not to destroy them. The loss of human life would be catastrophic. Okay, I knew I could count on you. So basically, we need to shoot the big ship and not the little ships.
Warp drive active.
You need to destroy all enemies in the vicinity. Well, they haven't shot at us, even though we got them target locked. I'm Adani Youssef from Ishuko Internal Security. We've been monitoring data traffic between you and the Servant Sisters of Eve. No, don't get excited. We're on the same side here. The state will help you get Dagon as long as you hand him over to us once you got him. Okay. Well, let's go collect our loot from a few ships. Republic intelligence tells me you might have a lead on a prodigal son Dagon. He needs to be taken down for... It sounds kind of fishy, you know? Okay, we'll turn off our repairing module. I got some more Hornets. Too bad I can't use drones on this ship. A warrior. Okay. Let's go, Doc. What's up, Doc?
Docking permission requested. Docking Docking request accepted.
That took a long time. Okay. Complete the mission. Excellent work. The Omnipresence has been destroyed, and there's no indication that she managed to inform her society masters. We'll be resuming contact with Karen immediately. Our agent hasn't been able to determine where Dagon is, but in decoding her sensory data, we managed to pick up a clue. An Amar pilot named Cridson Parthus recently delivered a cargo of drone parts to Dagon. These parts were black market and may have been scavenged from some of your recent battles. We contacted Parthus. He's an independent operator but wouldn't see the light. We managed to locate him by tracing his communication signals. Unfortunately, it will be necessary for you to bring him in for a meeting under duress. Our archive data suggests that Parthus will travel with a small contingent of support ships, identify his command vessel destroyed, and bring him to me personally. Alright, let's go get that frog. The guy that keeps jumping away.
Warp drive active.
And we'll reload our antimatter charges. Ooh, that's a pretty ship. Oh, good grief. Mercenary rookie is about to get rookied. As long as I'm still shooting him, that's fine. He's got me cap. Yeah. Yeah, I see that.
The capacitor is empty.
I gotta warp out of here, son of a biscuit.
Warp drive active.
I can't do that while warping. Gosh darn it. Wow. He was messing me up. I gotta get my capacitor recharged here. And my ship fixed. Yikes.
The capacitor is empty.
At least we had a capacitor. Yikes. It was doing a thing where I couldn't get a target lock on properly. Draining my capacitor. Let's hit that one time so we can finish getting the repair going. There we go. And his ship will probably be fully repaired as well. I think that's the first time I've ever had to run away from a fight with this ship. Maybe the second. But I can't remember if the first time I ran away was with the... I think it was with Artie. The Cormorant. I'll have to look that one up. Yeah, I don't want to go back into that fight with a depleted, a little bit of depleted capacitor or shield. The shield is not so much. The capacitor, I really need that. With chat's help, with the loadout, I was able to blast with that pirate boss. Nice. Okay, we're almost full.
warp drive active.
Now let's see if we can do this again. Hopefully it didn't reset any of the stuff. Okay, where are they at? Where are they at? Over there. Yep, they were able to get recharges as well. Yeah, we're at least taking them down. Let's see if we can orbit at, you know, 13,000.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay, we're doing a lot better this time. Yeah, they finally kicked their armor repair on, but their structural is going down. We'll kick our armor repair on too. We'll turn that off, turn that off. We gotta save our cap right now. That's an Amara citizen you kidnapped, pilot, but if I understand your motives correctly, we can overlook that once you've extracted Dagon's location. We'll help you bring the Hammer of God down on that bastard. Okay, oofta. Now let's get our loot. And we probably did shoot the Amar station. Looky, all them goodies. Yeah, exactly. Get some speed up here. Yeah, let's go after this one here. That one doesn't have any. Okay, what's the next closest one? That one there. Okay, that one there. Maybe. Or more left to get.
Warp drive active.
Okay, as long as we got... Yep. There we go. Got that guy stack all... Oofta. Lux. Mr. Joker is asking if you are part of the Caldari.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, let's start this conversation here. I'll handle the questioning, Parthos. Rest assured he will be treated humanely and compensated well. Man, that was like a 400,000 ISK job there. Hee. We finally determined Dagon's location. It appears that he's outfitting another expedition. If he successfully acquires more of these drones, and worse, maintains control of them, then he and his clients will be able to wreak terrible destruction across the cluster. I'm sure you can take out Dagon yourself, but it looks like he's hired some muscle. You've made some Imperial contacts, yes? They might be able to clear a path for you to engage Dagon. The Empire will want Dagon not just for justice, but for his knowledge. Accept their help, but consider delivering him into our merciful hands. Instead, we'll spare him, and make sure his knowledge does not harm. You have to make a choice between the Empires. Which do you want to help taking down Dagon? Well, I'm Galente, so... we'll accept this choice. The Caldari or the Amar. Yep, we'll do the Galente Commander. Right. Great, I know I can trust you on this, mate. Alright, so let's go ahead and go to our ship here. And we'll load all that stuff up here when we exit. Okay. Yep, that's the faction they chose. Yeah, I didn't know what to choose, but I heard it was popular, so I kind of just went with whatever, just to learn. Yeah, in the start, I don't think it really matters too much. Are we out of... Well, I'll be darned. We don't have any antimatter charge. No, we got plenty of tungsten. So we'll throw that in there next time. We'll finish out with the antimatter. Okay, so where do we gotta go? Or do we have to go and talk to the commander there? Agency... Sounds good. Please drop by so we can formalize the mission. Close. Set destination. And we'll go ahead and jump.
Warp drive active.
X Kijang Rest X.
Warp drive active.
Okay, 2 more jumps.
Drive active.
Hopefully we don't have to jump, halfway across the entire map again. Chiru, last gate in Amar territory. Well, not the last gate in Amar territory, but the last gate we gotta go, and it's in Amar. Yeah, that's the nice thing about the that we could have picked any faction, because we basically helped all 4. Now where do we gotta go? Warp to location.
Warp drive active.
Funny that it wasn't showing up on, you know, over here on the left. Alright, Bruss. Our man Dagan. Sounds good. Please stop by. Close. Based on your information, we determined Dagan's location. He's preparing to depart, but he won't get far. We've assembled a small task force to disable the station. They won't stand a chance against a capsuleer, though especially not one as slippery as he is. We're just clearing the way for you. Good hunting. Accept. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
We're gonna go in guns blazing. As soon as we get targets, we're gonna start locking them up. I'm sure. I'm in the Amar Empire, Sharu. I just have never had anybody come in and assist. Okay. And they've got us target painted. Which one is target painting us? That one over there, Dagan. Okay. Fire! So we'll put that up there. Got fleet members here. Okay. And we're going to go ahead and start orbiting Dagan. Oh, Dagan isn't taking any damage here. Let's switch ships. I need fire on this one. Gosh darn it. Like I've never fought any battles before. Okay, Dagan. Come here, boy. Okay, let's do some orbiting. Hornets from somebody. It's from my ally.
Our module has run out of charges.
Tungsten. There we go. Yes, Ginzin Iru is part of my fleet now. Well, I'm part of his. He's assisting. Let's approach that cargo container that just dropped. Thank you so much for the assist. Really appreciate it. Loot. Okay, we got... Galente medium Rex. Yeah, they got clobbered, it looks like. Let's see, which one's closest? That one. Get all the rest of the loot. Yeah, I really didn't lose much on my shields there. I was surprised. How did you fare there, Siege Turtle? You probably didn't even take a scratch. And then let's go after that one. Barely a scratch, yeah. Yeah, even being target painted, like I said, I was surprised I didn't even have to turn my repair on for armor. I think this is the last one of the Sisters of Eve. I think. Let's get up there. Let me move this out of the way. Take a look at the agency. So yeah, as soon as I get these collected here, then we'll see what the next mission is. last wreck to clear up, and then we're gonna warp to I think the Galente ship that was there. Civilian Galente cruiser Celestis wreck. Yeah, we can do that. There we go, last of the loot. Okay. I'm coming over to your location there. Okay, let's stop. Right click fleet warp on your warp location, so where is the logo? Okay, I see the button for fleet warp to location, but where is the fleet at? Or where, yeah. Where are they at? Yeah, when I right click on warp to location, I don't get any notification on that. Okay, so just go ahead and warp.
Warp drive active.
Come on. All right, starting the conversation. All right, so the question for you, Siege, is: have you done the Sisters of Eve missions yet? Because I get the option to split, or no, I want to claim it all for myself. Okay. Nice flying, sir. Genetic records confirm Dagon's identity. If you'd like to pass him along. Okay. And, okay, let me, we'll select this last one here. Start the conversation, accept. Alright, let's warp to the final location. And this is gonna be, let me see where it's at.
Warp drive active.
Dell's set Fifine. What? I can't even pronounce that. It's in the same system. There it is.
Warp drive active.
Hello, old friend. Simply deposit Dagon in the Wreath Prison Transport, and your long journey will be at an end. No matter what you see, I must ask you to stay calm and do not fire. Okay. Read the details. Wreath class hauler. There it is. Kind of an ominous cloud that they're in. Eh. So we'll turn that off. Alright, where's Dagon? There he is. Boom. Done. I told you you had nothing to fear, pilot. Thank you for your help. The rogue drones need no longer be a hindrance to our efforts. Return to your commander and tell him Dagon will no longer trouble the Empire. Farewell. Yes. Thank you there, Joker. Took me a few days of doing this, 6 or 8 hours. Warping back to our commander, Bruce Coltaire. And I think that'll be the last step here. Start the conversation here. Complete the mission. The rogue drones did what? That's the damnedest thing. I've heard they can think for themselves, but I've never heard of them just watching like that. There's something much larger going on than we realize. Regardless, you've been a tremendous help to the Galente Federation. Whether you continue your efforts defending the empires or forge your own empires with your fellow Capsuleers in the depths of lawless space, know that you have proven your worth as a demigod. Haha. Nice. Ooh, million ISK. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Very cool, very cool. Let's go to the whatever the station is here and end our the Chiru Galente Military Sister Viviv location. Let's go ahead and dock there.
Warp drive active.
Well, thank you very much, Siege Turtle. Greatly appreciate having you jump in for that final battle. It was definitely a little interesting when I was like, I'm not doing any damage to the guy, and then you jumped in, and all of a sudden we were able to complete it. So thank you again. We're just jumping into the bureau here, and we're going to
Permission requested. Docking
end our session for the night. It is 12:35 in the morning, my local time. I always like trying to jump into a station to end out the episode, the live stream. So yeah, we started today's balance at like 98. Was it 93 million? We're up to 108, something like that. A lot of money coming in for all the mission stuff, and now we get to actually go back somewhere. Got to figure out where we want to go to get rid of all of our stuff. We got a lot of crap here. This isn't the actual location where the item hangar is full of stuff, but we should be able to carry it all back home. Got some good ISK here. Got a whole bunch of materials to reforge. Whole bunch of ammunition stuff. So yeah, Federation Navy next run maybe, probably jump into the Caldari. Yeah, that one, sure. All right, go back to the Exordium space and find another group to work for a little bit. Get some more stuff, see what they have to offer for their ships and whatnot. But yeah, thank you all for joining us. Thank you for hanging in there through this entire Sisters of Eve arc. Like I said, we started this on, I think it was Wednesday, so 3 days worth of content. I think it was pretty good. I really enjoyed this arc. It was really good so far. I'm really enjoying playing this game. It's really great. We're just barely touching the surface, so yeah. Thank you all again. If you haven't yet, we'd love the thumbs up. Subscribe if you haven't, if you really enjoyed the content. No pressure to do that. We just want to continue to grow the channel and bring out, a brand new game. We're going to play this one for quite a while, I think. So, yeah, thank you for joining us, and until the next episode, next time we jump into this one, here in about 7 hours or so, maybe 6, somewhere in there. We'll catch you later. Bye, everybody.